They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody's right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level, they think that work is too stressful. I think that work is essential, the grind is all in your mental. And I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I have no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
Hey, what's up? Sorry, I just noticed my mic wasn't set properly. No idea why. How's it going? How's everyone's past 2 days been? How's everything been for everybody? I finally got to try the Starbucks Irish Cream and hot chocolate for my hot chocolate here. In fact, I have some of that right now. I might have put a little too much in it this time. Still good. Still really good. Yeah, I forgot to use it like one night. I was just like, oh, screw it. And I'll wait for the next night to use it. The Irish cream. Let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like all the things that we did for the past 2 days, and the only thing that I can think of is that we went to a botanical garden today. We haven't been to it, and we have one at like 35 minutes away from here. We haven't been to it in a long while. But in all honesty, I could probably do without it. Because I think I've said it before and I'll say it again, I'm not really a huge fan of botanical gardens. Mostly because they're boring to me. Like, really boring. And the reason why I say that is because it's just looking at plants for me. The only enjoyment that I have, because we were going to it for, they have like a Christmas light thing every winter. No, we went to go check it out. It's basically the same shit as before. Hey, what's up? I'll talk to you in a sec. It's basically the same shit as before. Like, I've already seen it. There always is one bit that I did kind of like, and that's going to this one bit with this giant light-up Christmas tree. But the only reason why was because of the music that it plays. I'm not kidding, one of the songs that they play is a Pentatonix cover. It was a Carol of the Bells Pentatonix cover. But there's always one that I was like I even had to install an app for this because I thought I was gonna go. I thought I was gonna get the chance to listen to it again. No. But there's like this like Nutcracker song that I like listening to. Whenever I'm over there. But I never got the chance. I never got to I never got to use Shazam on it, so tough shit. But yeah, the botanical gardens were just kind of meh. It was also too dark to see any of the plants, so yeah, we were just there for the Christmas lights. And I'm like, honestly, hey, you can literally just put me in the car and drive me through multiple neighborhoods just to look at their Christmas lights, and I would have had the same amount of entertainment. But like, come on, really? It's not really that fun for me. But other than that, we did have a late dinner because we got home a little later than usual. So, you know, tough shit, late dinner. Other than that, I don't think there was anything else going on. I don't think so. So, let's just get through this. I don't know what my goals are for this. I think just go through more of these just to see what happens. Have a wonderful winter lights and all of that. I'll save you some time. There ain't no seasonal discount here. Instead, I devised a cunning challenge to celebrate the holiday Grimalkin style. Now, I had 7 gifts around the village for you to steal. See where I'm from, we don't just give away presents. We steal them from each other. If you forget these clues, you can check the book in my store to see them again. Inn's Outer Docks. Headed to Embra, but slipped on the rocks. And then by the pond and can't find its way down. Well, Forrest catching Z's in an office in town. Probably town hall. 5 thinks it's hidden beneath a gazebo. Oh, 6 ain't eavesdropping. Ask Gina if she'd know. 7's the last, and then you've got them all. Just look in the shadows by old Butterball. Wish I can pin that. Okay. What do you need, Kenley?
Oh, goody. Someone to chat with.
Goodness gracious. I'm out of breath. There's one thing I forgot to mention when we spoke earlier. Can I get you anything? If you have any tasty snacks around, I actually wouldn't mind a bite. I've been running all over town letting the citizens of Kilima know about City Hall's latest innovation. Please let it be flying choppas. Sadly, no. The order would have my head for that sort of magic use. Though it would be awfully cute. Innovation may actually be overselling it a bit. It's simply that I noticed a lot of our citizens have various wants or requests, and tracking them down can be a bit of a bother. So I thought, why not put all of these requests in one central place where everyone can easily find them? What a great idea! I've categorized all the requests into different sections. One for guild requests, one for villager wants, and another one for... It might be easier if I just show you. Come on to the village center and I can show you what it's all about. There's even some Kilima coin in it for you. What's Kilima coin? Why, that's the new currency I created for people who complete requests on the board. Perhaps I should have led with that.
Goodbye.
Is that how I get the player requests? Okay. So I remember one of the hints. Well, two of them. I have to ask Gina. I have to go near the docks of the inn, which, well, I don't know where that is exactly. Oh, it's probably over here. Okay. Okay, Gina is in the library, so let's go ask her. Well, actually, let's try and do it in order. Because why not? And it said that the first one was by the outer dogs. Okay. Let me do this real quick. Okay. So what exactly am I looking for? Fuck. Okay. They said it was outer docks, so it can't be indoors. Oh. You look suspicious. Okay. Okay. Get rid of that. Let's go over to here. Is this Zeki's place? Yeah. Okay, two was headed to Embra, but slipped on the rocks. Which way is Embra? You ever think about how tough life is for the NPCs in multiplayer games? Like, you have to do a quest for them to get X amount of items, but at the end of the day, they've been given it like a bajillion of those items since they give everyone that quest. The cost for storing that much items, it must be cheap. No, I never really think about it, Z. What's that over there? There's a building over there. Also, hey, Z, how are you? Okay. Let's see. I don't know why it's telling me to do that, but... I hate NPCs and multiplayer games. Also, I'm good, though. Oh, gotta get to work soon. Yeah, I'd figure. I remember your schedule somewhat. How do I know where the hell I am, though? Like, what part am I in? Lunar Paths? Huh? Wait, is this a battle pass? Ugh. I don't rock that. Okay. So, let me have a look at this. One was heading for Embra, one's by the pond and can't find its way down. One's catching Z's in an office in town. I'm guessing that's the town hall. Hidden beneath a gazebo. Ask Gina. Butterball. Okay, so where's exactly Embra? I'm guessing one of these is in Town Hall? I mean, it would make sense. It said it was in an office. And the only place that I know has an office. Ah! Okay, so I am looking for those. Okay, got it. So at least I know what I'm looking for. Okay. Let me look up Palia Embra, because I don't know if I've been to it or not. Embra location. Okay, that doesn't answer my question. That's Phoenix Falls. I'm looking for some place completely different. Oh, that's why it was bringing me to that, because that's what was bringing me to Phoenix Falls, because The Embra is the Great Phoenix. And that's where the Great Phoenix is. Got it. Okay. Okay, okay, so... Oh, I just have to head north. Okay. Just in case. Yeah, just get rid of that. Okay. It said it slipped on some rocks on the way over to the Great Phoenix. Okay. So I think just keep going this way? Okay. Oh wait, that's a gazebo. Is there a way to get under here? No? No. Okay. Is the Phoenix statue in here? Yeah, appears to be. Okay. I don't know if I ran into the chest or anything. I ran into two, but I don't know. Or what this other one is. It's rain clipping through here. That's okay. There's a chest down there. It's not the one that I'm looking for, but there is one nonetheless. Okay. It said that it slipped on rocks. There we go. I just need something to climb up. Sorry. Okay. Let's see. One chest was by the outer docks, and this one slipped on some rocks. Let me go talk to Gina, because she could tell me about the other one. And that I'm trying to look for. Okay. Yo, what's up?
Oh, a good day for research.
I'm so glad
don't
you came.
think?
I found something that looks like a lock on the side of the mountains. I think it needs some kind of special key to open it.
Huh?
It might be hidden in the rocks around here. I would really appreciate your help looking for it. You know, since you already spent so much time mining. But if it will take up too much time, don't worry about it. I don't mean to impose.
Ever feel like there aren't enough hours in the day?
Chat with Gina? I'm sure that key is somewhere. Hecla told me she sensed its flow in the ruins up on the hills over in Bahari.
Excuse me, I need to do some reading.
Which way is Bahari again? Bahari Bay? I wish I can just click over to the other maps just to see what they look like. That way I know where I'm going. Okay. Gina said that one's in Bahari Bay. Or there's something in Bahari Bay. Not quite sure. One's underneath a gazebo. Which I tried looking for that one, but no luck. I saw the gazebo, I don't know where exactly I'm supposed to look. Where the hell am I? There we go. Okay. Okay. So, I already got the outer docks one. I already got the fourth one. The one that was sleeping in the office in town. I'm guessing this is 6? I'm guessing what Gina told me was number 6? Slipped on the rocks. Raced by the pond and can't find its way down. Okay. So where's the pond? Well, there's the pond ruins. Not sure if that's the one, but Let's see. Am I looking the right way? Kinda. You look more off to the left. Right here. So the fact that it says that it can't get down means that it's on an elevated surface. Hey, answer here? The hell is that? Jackhammer. Oh. Mysterious tunnel. Oops. Didn't mean to find this. I might as well. Did the game really do this? I've been in this corner for so long, and now Asta has shut off our access to Pyroflow at his command. We still got our supply of Hydroflow, but now student learning is incredibly limited. I can't provide them with the education we promised. And yet, of course, the Sphere Ball team is still being funded. I wonder if I should contact my lawyer preemptively, or wait for the complaints to roll in. Probably wait for the complaints. Request denied. I'm so sorry to hear about the struggles you are experiencing. Unfortunately, we cannot provide you with additional Pyroflow at this time. The Aeroflow Research Facility has had similar requests denied. We need to redirect the remaining supply of Pyroflow to right places. It will be dedicated to the war effort there where it is most needed. Apologies, the Minister of Flow. Okay, well, can I turn it on? No? Oh, wait. Hephaestus is coming today to install our portion of the Cosmos Protocol. I'm dreading our reunion. It's difficult enough to work with him when we aren't face to face, but now I have to confront it head on. Gotta remember to avoid the use of my old nickname for him, especially if Anima comes with them. Okay, but this doesn't get me closer to the things that I'm trying to find. One was by a pond. That was by a pond and it can't get down. That means it's on an elevated surface somewhere. Hmm. Elevated surface. By pond, can't get down. Ask Gina about another one. One's under a gazebo. And then one was on its way to Embra. And then the last one I had to go to Butterball. Which, not sure what that means. I don't think I ran into anything called Butterball. Okay. Let's see, I'm trying to find the one that slipped on some rocks. And also the gazebo. One said it was under the gazebo. But I don't know. Whoops. Thank you. Okay. Oh, here it is. Okay. Okay, so we got 1, 2, and 4. And we gotta find the one that Gina mentioned. Find the one near a pond, and find the one underneath a gazebo. And then the fourth one, the fourth and final one that the seventh and final one we need to find is in the shutter. That was an old Butterball. Which I don't know what that means. I also don't know where the hell another gazebo is. Unless this building over here is a gazebo. It's structured similarly to one. Or it's designed similarly to this one up here. Okay, there's also... There also appears to be one here. So let's check this. Okay, check inside. No. No luck. Now, for this one, because with just a compass, my sense of direction is not going to be great. There we go. Hello, I'll see you. Okay. Let's try this way. There's a chest, but that's not the one I'm looking for. Okay. Honestly, that would have been a great hiding spot for that. Okay. Not that one. Let's check this one. Okay, well, first and foremost, actually, let me make sure I get to this bridge first, because I don't know if I can make it across that gap directly to the gazebo. At least I think that's a gazebo. The only way to find out is if we actually get close to it. What up, Hodari? Okay. Okay. Now, is that a gazebo? Looks to be a gazebo. There's a chest in here, but it's just a regular chest. Okay. Now, Bahari Bay. I don't know if I'm gonna find more. There are gazebos. I'm guessing Bahari Bay is through here? I don't remember. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Coral Shores. Where's Bahari Bay? I forgot where Bahari Bay is. Bahari Bay. Oh, I'm in Bahari Bay. Isakelma Village. Okay, so I'm already in it, so what did they say? Yeah, I should be looking for in Bahari Bay? Like where specifically? I probably should have paid more attention to that. Okay. There's so many locations to remember, man. Stretch a bit. There's so many locations to remember, it's hard to keep track. Okay. Let me go talk to Gina again. Because I don't remember... We're in Bahari Bay, she said I should go. Did she say in the ruins? I don't remember. Okay, she's in the library. So she's in here. Yo.
Need any help?
I feel like at this point I should just look at the walkthrough because I don't know where the hell I'm going. Okay. Okay. Gonna put this on mute. Okay. Already got that one. I got that one too. Okay, so one is in Mirror Pond Ruins. Ah, okay. The one that was in the ruins is on a tree. Okay, I got this one. Wait, where? Oh, I didn't know that was a gazebo. Is that styled like a gazebo? Okay, one's over there. Okay, so all these are in the village. All of these are in the village. Okay. So the one that was the gazebo. Oh, I kept looking at the ones that looked like a gazebo styling. You know, like this one, and this one. There was also this one up here. I thought those were the ones I had to look at. It's actually this one? It's right here. Okay. And the one that was in the ruins, the pond here, was this one. So I did get the location right. I did get the pond. I just couldn't see the chest because it was up in a tree. So no kidding, I wouldn't have seen it. Okay. So I gotta find a piece of the ruin that's right next to the tree. That one. See, you can kind of see the chest up there. I don't know how I didn't see that. Alright, got that? Okay. And then there's... Apparently this is what they meant. Because I thought I had to be in Bahari Bay to get this, but it turns out no, the other one was just right around here. Okay. And then the other one, I think, is supposed to be in a farm. So, like, over this way. I don't know if this is the right farm to go to. Oh, no, wait, it's right here. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this now. Am I supposed to turn it in? Or do I just have these? Let me see. Let me check the book just in case. Okay. Here's some hints to a couple of presents I hid around down. Since I'm feeling generous this season. Okay, so I'm supposed to just find these and pick them up. Okay. let me go back home and sort this out. Do. Okay. Let me see what I could place in here. Okay, got all those. Okay, so we got some rugs. Why can't I place it on there? Okay. I might as well decorate a little bit. Okay. Good enough. Okay. Okay, so I forgot. I want to do the gifts thing. Gifting to villagers. Now, I don't remember what all of the villagers wanted. I know Hecla wanted the Sundrop Lilies, but I think I already gave that to them. I think Hecla said that Gina prefers bugs? Can't say I remember. Kind of thought maybe I should have my character dress up a bit more winter themed. Let me go back to my base and change his appearance around. Do. Okay. Do. Okay. Right. That's what I was doing. Go to my wardrobe. Change clothes. Do. Okay. Nope. If only I could get a beanie. And one of these ones or something. Okay. Do. Sorry, closing a notification. Okay. God, all these outfits. Okay. Okay. Let's go for this. Okay. Do. Okay. So we did that. The holiday thing. So go see what Einar needs. Who was Einar again? That's Kaleri. That's Eloisa. That's Eshi. That's Nao. The Drew's over there. Einar. No, Einar was the fishing dude. Okay. Oh, huh. Yo.
You look as though you have something you want.
Salutations, companion. I require assistance of a humanoid nature. I was aspiring for yours in particular. Before you deliberate, allow me to share facts that you may or may not have become aware of. All Galdor are linked through a network of flow. As the sky orb rose today, I received a message through said connection. What did the message say? It was distorted and fragmentary, like my current comprehension of the circumstances. I've only decoded the word help. I surmised another Galdor has awoken, but I cannot access their emplacement. Since you're an expert at accessing spaces you should not, I thought you might be interested in the challenge. What kind of space? It's a difficult place to describe. If you could consider a Galdor being born, I would say it was the spot in which that happened to me. I have not returned since. This Temple of Roots is secured in a peculiar way. Hecla discovered the flow power container needed to unlock it, yet when we inserted it into the intended slot, our passage remained obstructed. We require a human to override the lockdown protocol. Why do you need a human to override it? This location is full of stories from Lady Galdor. The human perception was that we might want to acquire access to relive those memories. That would interfere with operations, and thus they took precautions. Perhaps those precautions are how this Galdor found itself encapsulated in a space it did not wish to be. There are 3 human overseer stations in Bahari, one correlating it to each of the other elemental flow structures you have researched. You will need to locate and access them all. To find their locations, you may have to inquire around the village, perhaps begin with Hecla. I've been told celebrations are in order. Congratulations on the completion of your permanent residence. Wait, this is a celebratory moment? I do not know. But I am nothing if not supportive. Thanks, buddy. Okay. So, Keeper of the Waves, I have to find the Hydroflow Overseer Station. I think that was the one that I ran into by accident. And over in the, yeah, over here. Because I know the hydroflow thing, it was in that little secret tunnel near the pond. do. Okay. So I know it's in here. Okay. There we go. Okay. Find a way to override and the lockdown protocol. Hello, user. Please enter an action. Log in. Please enter access code letter by letter. Hint, Hephaestus nickname. It was A S T A? Submit. Code accepted. Menu. Welcome, Gallon. Well, let's read the messages. Recent messages from Anima. Yes, Gallon, they cut off my pyroflow too. It is incredibly frustrating and has stunted our research significantly. Perhaps we can pool our remaining resources. Let's meet up for lunch soon and discuss it. Continue with messages. This time go to Asta. From Asta. I've seen your message. Please enjoy your time off, and we can commune when you return. I'm sorry for my awkwardness. I'm struggling with our situation as much as you are. Okay. From Titus. Heard about your little fight with the king. You sure you want to pick at these scars? Sure you want to pick at those scars? From what I hear, he's already pretty whacked out about what happened with his wife. Guy can't catch a break. At this point, we should all take one. I sure am. If you need anything, please contact the gardener directly. Okay. Then admin 1. I really am sorry, Galen, but infighting is not the best use of our time. Please trust me and trust what I am doing is for the survival of our species. We've had things easy for so long, people have forgotten how bad things can get. I promise you the Cosmos Protocol is important. I'm converting the university to protected and protect the civilians inside in case the worst happens. Okay, menu, temple status overview, flow generator, or status disabled, emergency access door powered, Cosmos Protocol engaged. Okay, garden lockdown protocol, well, engaged, disengage. Okay, goodbye. Huh. Wasn't too bad. Okay. It's getting into morning time, so some people should already be out and about. I feel like the people that I should talk to are probably Hacian or Sifu. But let's see. Because both of them are more adventurous. Plus, I feel like Hacian and Sifu would know the Keeper of the Flames. Because they were the ones who went into the Flame Temple place. Wherever that is. Are they on about right now? No, that's Gel. Ah, Sifu's over here. Okay. I think I'll go talk to Sifu. Maybe she knows something. I'll deal with that shit later. Okay. Yo, Sifu, you okay?
Can't do better than Sifu's.
I could really use a break. Do you know where any human overseer stations are?
Oh,
Human over... what? Haven't seen anything like that. The only human place I've been to recently is that spicy little temple we found in Tao. We found Tao in. You think there's more to it? The facility did seem connected to the aqueduct. You never know what might be in those sewer grates around there. Maybe you'll even find one of those monster clowns that Ani was telling me about. Hodari told me you're becoming quite the miner. Good for you. If you want to start doing something with all that iron that you've been finding, might I suggest upgrading your smelter? Hodari should be able to teach you how if you keep working on your skills.
next time you slay a monster, tell it Sifu sent you.
Okay. Keeper of Gales. That one I think should be a Kaleri or Eloisa question. Because they were the ones who were in the airflow thing. Let me try and find them. Because they're usually in the library. Let me see if they're there. Oh, Kaleri is. What's up?
If you have a complaint,
Swimming
take it
around again, are we?
elsewhere.
Thinking you might bribe your way into the restricted section? No? I just want to ask you a question. Well, that sort of thing won't work on me. If you are so thirsty for knowledge, I have just a book. Give it a read before you bother me again. Do you know where any human overseer stations are? Overseer stations? I didn't see any evidence of those during our Silverwing research. A second site on the ground, it would make sense though. Taking natural erosion and time into account, it'd have to be somewhere deep at this point. Maybe in those caves near the geyser. There's something below the structures north of the temple entrance, perhaps. Do take notes if you discover something. Don't forget, I'm watching you. If a book goes missing, I'll know who to blame.
At least try to be more respectful of my
Blame Reth. Blame Reth, not me. Okay, so... I know one of them is in Bahari Bay. I think they're both in Bahari Bay? Let's see. Yeah, because I know the Silverwing temple thing was over here. So let's see. What's up, Hassian? Yeah, the Pyroflow one was in the Coliseum area, and the Aeroflow one was more south. Yeah, like right here, and Wait, I just saw Hassian looking at whatever. Okay. This one is the closest, so we're gonna go for this one. Okay. It said that it was. They said that it was near the where the geyser was, which I think I ran into the geyser at one point. So I'm thinking down here. Okay. I don't need to do that just yet. Okay. Can you get the fuck down? Jesus. Yeah, here's the thing. Ember Seeker Medallion and Storm Seeker Medallion. Like, that's something. Am I in the area, or... Okay. Okay. Okay, so I know where that is. I know how to get to there. I probably just didn't load in properly. Like, I think there was supposed to be a robot head there, but it didn't load in. Okay. Huh. how am I gonna get to the other side of this? Okay. There appears to be a hole that I can go through. Yes. Okay. Two. Gotta find a way in. There we go. Okay, mysterious tunnel. Ah, okay. I gotta find the mysterious tunnels. Okay, let's read these. Another day, another terrible note sent to the staff. They think I don't care, but I'm simply not allowed to show it. I worry about the other facilities. I worry about Anima. I worry about my employees. We're all at risk, and this force working against us, it's impossible to stop. The only thing that brings me solace is Vitus. That dog's loyalty is as infallible as his terrible breath. I wish you could understand how much his years of companionship mean to me. He knows. Because he's a good boy. Okay. Attention everybody. I realize you are already unhappy about the changes to the cooling channels and then the additional security measures. Now, I have to provide additional bad news. Starting next week, we will be shutting down the supplies of Pyroflow to the various facilities nearby. They will need to find ways to function utilizing the Hydroflow, Terraflow, and Aeroflow they generate. Now, this is not negotiable. I understand you may worry about how you will be treated by our fellow citizens if you continue to work here. If that is the case, please come see me in my office. No, this draft needs more work. Okay, so I'm guessing Vitus? Log in? Yes. Wait, shit. Dog's friend. Damn it. I don't think I saw anything. Okay. This doesn't really tell me anything. No, it's not Anima. Because it's supposed to be 4 letters. P R U O? Okay, where's their third thing? So I only see that one. Oh, there it is. Okay. Ugh. Another scathing message from Galen. I was forbidden from warning them about the shutdown, and they seem rather offended. They even... Kato! Kato. Okay. They even brought up our previous relationship. I've been wondering how to respond. I suppose I should be thankful that they have gone to visit their brother. And I have a week to formulate some sort of satisfactory response. Anima says I can be overly protective with wording, but in this case, I believe it's warranted. Wonder whether Galen's brother still has Kato. I'm sure Vitus misses visiting him. Okay, that's the answer. C? A? T? O. Submit. Perfect. Okay, so this is supposed to be Asta's area. Okay, messages. One from Galen. I've wondered if our previous connection makes things like this easier or harder for you. It definitely makes them harder for me. I guess I finally got my answer when you decided to cut our flow supply without talking to me first. Even if the order came from the king himself, I thought I could still trust you enough to come to me. Lucky for us, we have enough pyroflows stocked up to keep things chugging along, at least for now. I'm mostly sending this to ask if the two of us can act normally around each other. Is it already too late for that? I wouldn't blame Asta for that, but let's see. Okay, one from Anima. Listen, dear, I know you have been great. I know you've been struggling greatly with the decision to cut off flow supplies, but keep in mind it was not your choice. Titus and Galen will blame you, but that is because they cannot blame anyone else. Deep down, they're well aware who is responsible. Stay strong, my love. Okay, now from Titus. Gardner's already pretty upset about you cutting off his pyroflow supplies. I'm not sure what the king expects to happen. Does the capital want Galdor or not? Galen may be approaching this issue in the wrong way, but at least he's approaching it. Stand up for us, Hef. Admin 2. I know you're making sacrifices. We are all making sacrifices. The people we've lost are irreplaceable, but so are you. And this time, more than any before it, I need your faith. If we fail here, the Cosmos Protocol will be the hope for our future. Your facility will not only house a key to this secret, but provide a potential source of power to any future survivors. Okay. Okay. Temple status. Flow generator status critical overload. Powered engaged. Okay. Disengage. Bye bye. Okay. So that's that one. And then the other one was in the area that I was looking at. but and I think I ended up finding a decoy. First and foremost. Weird, that's not working. Okay. 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 Let's try climbing up here. No luck. Figured. It's like a spider in Minecraft. Pull a block over their head, they can't climb a wall anymore. Okay. So the only one that I found that was similar to what I was finding in the other station was over here. No, this spot here. And then just go down here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, is there... there we go. Okay. So... because it said that it was near Geyser. And this is the only one that I can find. What? What just happened? Just a clipping error. Wait a minute. There's something up here. Aha! Right area, wrong direction. Seems on par with me. Okay. I think I just got the secret code already. Hephaestus, I'm going to the research facility. Given the sporadic flowgate lockdowns and chaotic state of the countryside, I fear that we may not speak again for the time being. If you have come to my office and need anything on my machine, look to the capital. No, this letter will guide your way there. Take care, dear. There, we will be reunited soon. ACER. Okay. I had lunch with Galen today. Things were awkward. I'm not the most adequate social expert already, and our shared connection with Hephaestus has made things a bit more uncomfortable than usual. Galen is beyond stressed about the goings-on with the Pyroflow generator and their communications. I suggested Galen spend some time in the countryside and away from the front. We may have taken it personally. Very personally. He probably thinks I'm trying to get rid of him. I give Hephaestus trouble about how finicky he is with his wording choices, but I'm likely going to spend the rest of the day thinking about how that conversation could have gone better. Okay. Save the Phoenix, a preposterous slogan. Who will save us? Who will save the Silver Wings? This menace that faces our society is unmatched in skill and speed. As our soldiers fall to it, it only becomes stronger. Do we think cutting off power now, of all times, will make a positive impact on our war efforts? I requested we pivot the research at the facility into finding a solution, and yet I was denied by the Minister of Flow. We are now relegated to, at most, experimenting with aeroflow. Flow may be the only thing that can save us, and I'm not allowed to pursue it. Okay. Yep, I remember that. Okay. Log in. Look to the capital. A C E R. Submit. Yep. Welcome, Enigma. Okay. Messages from Galen. Sorry for my behavior at lunch today. Guess I took your suggestion pretty personally. I know you meant well. With everything going on, it's nice to have someone with my best interests in mind, even if it's my ex's new partner. I've decided to visit my brother soon. Can you cover for me at the university? Okay. Hephaestus. Okay. Your reassurance has kept me strong in a time where I find very little to look forward to. Would you like to get dinner tonight before you go to the research facility? I could come to your office. Vitus could certainly use the walk. Then Titus. Okay. Ayo! Keep me updated on your aeroflow experiments. I think a Gulder running on aeroflow instead of TerraFlow might be able to fly. How useful would that be? Serious question. I haven't thought of a use case yet. Okay, admin 1. Okay, I know the potential for your research to help the war effort, but you have done so much amazing work in the pursuit of knowledge. The Cosmos Protocol is designed for what comes after all of this. It is designed so that your research will be preserved in hopes of a better future. There will come a time when our paths separate and the flow gates cease to operate. When this time comes, I want you to remember how much I trust in you. Thank you for trusting in me. Okay, temple status. Flow generator status restabilized. Emergency access door powered. Cosmos protocol engaged. Please contact the capital. I don't think I will. Okay. It is engaged. Disengage it. Thank you. Ah. Okay. Now, return to Einar. Okay. I'm facing the wrong direction. I have to face this way. Besides, I think before I hit Einar, I had to go... I have to go drop some stuff off. So, because look at my inventory, it's full. Okay. What up, Hacian? Okay. Stretching a little bit. Okay. Okay. Let's go to base first and then talk to Einar. Because again, gotta drop some stuff off. Okay. Off this way. Okay. Throw you in here. Okay. What's this? Do. Okay. Just gonna throw all that in there because I don't think I'm gonna be needing those. Okay. Do. Okay. Einar's over here. Dude's probably asleep. Okay. Oh no, he's out fishing. Okay. Yo.
Oh, I did not see you
It
there.
appears as if someone is speaking to me. How bemusing. I fixed a lockdown protocol, and we may uncover the facts behind this mysterious missive. Hecla has offered to accompany us to our destination. I anticipate that she wants to help welcome this Galder to Kilima as she did with you. We will meet you at the temple. I have encircled the appropriate location on your map.
You are done with your face flapping, and yet you are still here.
Wow, rude much? Okay, secret depths to Bahari Bay. What the hell are you? Just a decoration, I guess. Okay. So, I think this is just leading me to Bahari Bay. I don't know if it's leading me to another temple? If it's leading me to another temple, I'll do the temple. Because I think it's just gonna give me some really tough things to try and collect and put into the vault. So I might as well get the temples out of the way and then try to progressively do the vault stuff. Jesus Christ, how far away is it? Oh, God. Okay, let's try and make it to the other side through here. I know there's a way of doing it, but it's a pain in the ass to try and figure it out. Because there's always that one spot that I have to deal with that is a damn maze. Unless I can make it through here. Oh no, wait, there is this. There's that bit down there. Ah, okay, that's not that bad. Okay. Okay. Hello. Okay, so let's have a look around in here. Hmm. Okay. Hello.
Awaiting input.
Greetings. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. I wish to ensure you and Einar are not injured. Additionally, my involvement has allowed me to keep this hidden from Gina, and keep her safe as a result. Glad I could help. This is the garden. It is a place that many Galder were constructed. I do not know how long our rescuee may have been trapped here. You already said that. Now then, I shall make myself useful. This door, unlike the one before it, is attuned to Galder. I will open it for us.
Be good to my Gina.
Thanks, Hecla. Also, hey, Einar. Probably a pickaxe? Yep. Could have figured. What's this though? Nothing. Okay. Ooh. Okay.
Are you
Anything
in
to
need
say?
of sustenance?
This is fascinating. Gina will be quite eager to hear about my findings. Weren't you built here? I was taken from here rather quickly. I have a few recordings of it, and Einar does not speak of it much. If you require someone to share your feelings with after this adventure, please seek me out. I've been practicing my assessment, exploration, and validation of internal feelings. I believe your people called it therapy.
Now, back to my Gina.
Yes. Yes, that's exactly what we called it. Okay, Einar, I didn't talk to you when I got in here. Are you experiencing an uninvited sense of mystery in our present location? It's all a mystery to me. Having a mystery to solve with a friend can be quite delightful. I shall take note of that in my internal rune workings.
Are you waiting to engage in a conversation closing ritual?
Closing ritual? What? Okay. Okay. Let's just read. My young Galder's progress is continuing smoothly. He seems to have truly taken his oneness to heart and has been attempting to understand the principles behind creation. He asked me how and what humans create in a moment of sentimentality. I told him that sometimes people will write poetry. Thinking nothing of it, I continue working on my latest experiment. When he presented me a poem written for me. Imagine that! This poem is certainly not perfect, but I think I will keep it inside my desk nonetheless. Noted. Something inside a disc. Dragon's beard people. Now that would seem useful. Okay. Yeah, I was right to come over here. Secret? No. Okay. Always gotta be on the lookout for some chests. Okay. Okay. What do you got to say about this,
Someone is
Einar?
speaking at me.
How can I assist you?
I must
nothing,
focus
apparently.
on my oneness.
Okay. Oh, Hecla.
Do
There
you
you are.
require assistance?
Greetings.
Now, back to my Gina.
Okay. I guess neither of you are interesting enough to talk to. Okay. What in the fuck? Chest. Okay. There's a chest over there. Fuck it. It's gonna bug me. I might forget it. Okay. Don't mind me. Just randomly getting myself stuck. Okay. Do. Something tells me something is up here. Like there's a chest up here or something. My chest senses are acting a little wonky, so I don't know. Oh, there's an actual chest up here. Nah, nothing. Yeah, nothing over here. Alright. Can't blame me for getting curious. Okay.
Would you
Yo.
like to communicate?
It's been centuries since I have traveled through a flowstone gateway. I miss the tinkling sensation they bring. Can you open this door for me? It appears another Galder is already controlling it remotely. You'll have to reason with them directly. I believe you have developed enough social skills to appeal to them. If they disagree, they will have to answer to me.
Tell me if you require anything.
Greetings.
This is an alternative entrance, but I've confirmed the presence of the Galder inside. I wonder how our new companion has found himself adjacent to this location.
Please return another time.
Okay. This is the gardener speaking. Welcome to my facility. I see you have responded to my request. Please bring the additional pyroflow to the door so I may catalog it. How can I get some? Acquiring pyroflow is not my oneness. It is yours. No, I will not instruct you how to do so. Nevertheless, you do not appear to have my delivery. As a result, I cannot restart the garden to create more Galder. Accessing protocol rune workings. Error. Scanning local flow network. Are you aware that one of your companions is malfunctioning? Einar mentioned a weird feeling. That feeling is likely due to the fact he has been altered. Constructor model 20983A contains multiple onenesses. This is an unacceptable error. Who? The vertically gifted one. Well, that's one way to call someone tall. Do you understand the concept of onenesses? Why do they matter? A oneness is the purpose a Galder is created for. The purpose I created them for. Galder can only sustain a single oneness. It is not a manyness. If he is not fulfilling his oneness, what purpose does he serve? He catches delicious fish? I'm unfamiliar with this sensation of delicious, for I have no mouth, neither does he. And you and him must scream. You do not understand. I created your companion. His malfunction reflects poorly on me. Mother will have me decommissioned. The constructor must be purged and started anew. He will inconvenience you no further. You're asking for a fight. We'll find another way to fulfill your oneness. I can wait no longer. You will both be happier once it is done. Accessing override protocol. Constructor model 20983A. Not to worry. It will all be fixed soon. I do not advise trying to stop me, but you are welcome to attend it. Hey, so,
You look as though you have something you want.
I am 14, 15, 20, 0, 15, 11. Remote access override in progress.
Are you waiting to engage in a conversation closing ritual?
Please hurry. Einar requires immediate assistance. Hekla, what's happening? It seems that the gardener may be too dedicated to his oneness. He's attempting to reset Einar's internal rune workings to their factory settings. He may control the facility, but he cannot commit physical harm to humans. If we can find the gardener's core, he will not be able to stop us from severing his connection to the flow network. How do we get inside? The gardener's connection is already unstable. Now that he has moved to another part of the facility, I can force the door open. You will need to go ahead alone and find a flowstone gateway to get us in. In the meantime, I'll do what I do best. Take care of our people.
Initiating goodbye.
Thanks, Hekla. Oh. Something's definitely behind these pillars. Okay. I've been extended an offer I simply cannot refuse. I've taught my young Galder all I can, and am leaving him in charge of his in charge of this factory. To my surprise, I feel a little regret abandoning him this way. Perhaps this is how a parent would feel leaving a child, but a human child would have the self-determination to follow me. At least I'm leaving him with a name, Gardner, and with the hope that something promising will grow out of my efforts. How did that work out, genius? Okay. There's a chest around here somewhere. Nope. Okay. Yo, since when did I have to start playing Frogger? Guessing those? Okay. Okay. Got it. Break that down. Break that down. Okay. Wait, how did I get here? Huh? What just happened? That was weird. Alright. Okay. Tell me more. Wanted to see if there was anything in that small little pipe. Okay, so where am I supposed to go? Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Gonna take a bit of a break because I need to go use the restroom real quick. So, let me be right back. Okay, we're back. Yeah, we're back. Okay. Actually, let me check. Is my... Yeah, the mic's still working. Cool. Alright, just making sure. Okay. So... we have this new area here. Oops, chest down there. Thought I can climb that. Turns out, nope. Something about that one. Buggy. Hello. Dead robot thing. Okay. Vera. I hope you will consider my offer and come work by my side. I'm opening a new office in the administration to track and manage global flow usage, and I can't think of anyone more qualified than you. I promise that I will make it worth your while, and you will finally receive the accolades you've always deserved. Besides, I need someone who I can trust. Do you think Titus will be a suitable replacement to take care of this facility after you've left? Is that the gardener's name? Titus? Okay. But I can break those. Okay. Hey, dude.
Humans
glitching out,
call
bud?
me Einar. You are
Yes.
done with your face flapping, and yet you are still here.
Yes, human?
Excellent work. Hopefully we're not too late. What do I do? Hit the largest button on this control panel. Or all of them. Eventually, one will disconnect him from the flow network.
Conversation has ceased.
How helpful. Okay.
You look as though you have something you want.
Did that fix you?
Error transferring complete. No backup protocol detected.
How are you?
Oh,
Remote access override in progress.
you are done with your face flapping, and yet you are
Do
still...
you
Okay, no one.
require assistance?
Did that work? He's still speaking gibberish. It appears the update to Einar's rune workings has halted, but is incapable of restoring functions on its own. We'll need to extract the reversal protocols from the gardener's rune workings. I want to try reasoning with the gardener. It seems your oneness may be helping others too. Please be careful, and remember, I'm proud of you.
Initiating goodbye rituals.
You have interrupted my process. Your companion is now stuck with an in-progress update. Why have you come here? Why are you hurting Einar? I'm not the one who has hurt him. The humans who affected his oneness did. Do you wish for your companion to suffer? He is adrift in questions and emotions he barely understands. I can take those problems away from him. He will be content. You don't know what's best for everyone. Perhaps. My data is several millennia outdated. Still, help me understand. The perspective of a Galder appears to be inconceivable to a human. What is wrong with helping those I created reach fulfillment? Mother did that for me. You ever think about taking up knitting? Ooh. You can't find what fulfills him. You can't define what fulfills him. He's had centuries to define it himself. I can sense that he was happy at several points, but it always fades away eventually. Your emotional state may be compelling you to take action today, But one day it will separate you from the constructor. You will change and decide to cast your companion aside, or you will expire, just like the others. He will be alone, and he will suffer. These sorts of actions define human and Galder relationships. So it's about the journey before that. For that journey to matter, we must grow from it. And yet, Galder are not designed to grow. You cannot possibly understand the damage your friendship will do to his oneness. Do you understand it? I suppose I may not. The Constructor's relationship with humans has been very different than mine. They appear to cherish him, instead of utilizing him for his abilities. I promise what happened to you won't happen to Einar. Fine. I would not want to lose his unique data on friendship. It will be valuable for me in the future. I will repair the Constructor. He will be more or less the same as when you entered this place. I have much to think on. Please depart. Did I do it right?
Greetings.
How may I assist you, my helpful companion? Einar, are you okay? Thank you for cushioning my oneness from harm during this time of need for cushioning. I do not carry angry emotional resonances toward the gardener for his actions. He was left behind by humans, much like I have been. Perhaps one day he'll begin to comprehend a new oneness.
I am not practiced in conversation closing rituals.
Did I do it? What's this? I made another incredible breakthrough. As such, I suppose it is time to begin recording my achievements for my eventual inevitable memoir. After months of iteration and tuning, the mechanical arm I designed is finally finished. During today's test run, it assembled an entire Galder body. Now all that is left is to give the arm a body of its own. I can see it now. Another university hall named after me. This time, Vera, inventor of the self-replicating Galder. Ha! Nothing. A little finicky on that, but it's okay. Okay. Okay, return to the temple's entrance. Okay, I did. Maybe that wasn't the entrance in general? Oh.
Would you like to communicate?
Are you ready to depart? I'm eager to see my Gina. Isn't there supposed to be a sliding puzzle? Oh, yes. I did not realize you desired it. It's been behind that door the entire time. If you had asked sooner, I would have given you access. Please solve it at your leisure. I do enjoy watching you deliberate.
I will be here.
Ah, okay. Hey, thanks, Hecla. Okay. New job. Whoopee. I was excited, but Vera's promotion as... What the hell did I click out of the game? There we go. Has really annoyed the other overseers. You can't imagine the drama that's going on between them all. Hopefully, I can get through this and get promoted myself without anything eventful happening. The gardener seems to handle most of the day-to-day operations here anyway. Okay. Vera came by today to assess us for the Cosmos Protocol. Great. Guessing she's got a bit of a chip on her shoulder about this place. She told me to wall off the gardener entirely and put the puzzle in my office. She didn't even bother speaking with the gardener while she was here. I almost feel bad for him. Whatever. At least whoever comes to activate the protocol won't have to deal with the fallout. I'll just have to... again. P.S. If you're reading this way down the line, maybe stop back there and say hello to the gardener. He's a bit rigid, but he's an okay guy overall. It has a misconstrued way of saying things, but... Okay. Okay, that's the image. Okay, got it. There we go. So the Temple of the Roots. What? Did I just create a staff? Ugh, that was headless. Where's that dude and his horse? And where can I get a jack-o'-lantern? I'm now able to what? What am I able of doing? I didn't read that. Okay. Talk to Einar in the ruins near Hecla's tent. So that's in Kilima. Return to the housing plot. Make it faster. Okay. Throw the stuff in here. Okay. Okay. So now I gotta go near Hekla's tent to talk to Einar. I mean, can't I just go directly to where the that staff is? Oh no, that's where it's taking me. Night Sky Temple. So...
Would you like to communicate?
Hello, human. I require your assistance. According to my rune working, social interactions are important in maintaining a healthy emotional balance. As Gina's caretaker, it falls upon me to arrange these opportunities for her. Would you be interested in a brief playdate with Gina? Sure.
Oh,
Wonderful. Make sure you ask her about the weather and the books she has read. Okay. The other day, Gina found what she suspected was an ancient communication device, but I know to be a game made for small humans. I've concealed the true nature of the device from her so that I do not diminish her joy from finding it. I do not perceive any real difference in joy based on falsehoods from joy based on truths. Joy is joy, is it not?
tell me if you require anything.
I mean, sure. Let me talk to Einar first.
I did not
I
see
perceived
there.
you releasing that large cylindrical apparatus from the center of the temple. I do not know much about it. It serves some special purpose. For you to have uncovered it, it appears that you will serve a special purpose as well. Perhaps Gina will know. Despite the exciting intrusion, our own investigation must continue. Another vault has unlocked due to your actions. It is my understanding that other members of the village frequently thank you with gifts of shiny metal. Please accept this shiny rounded disc as a token of my appreciation. It is fresh from the bay. If you lose this one, I cannot replace it. And please do not break it. Okay. Tell me, how much does a cantankerous koi taste? I don't know what you mean. Oh, I'm so sorry. I assumed all humans experience taste in varying levels of intensity.
The conversation has now ended.
I mean, kinda, but...
Ever feel like there aren't enough hours in the day?
Oh my dragon! It's the most exciting thing to happen since you appeared in Kilima. I can't believe I was here to witness it. Well, not really here, more like hanging up my laundry when a magical pink laser shot from space. So I came over as soon as I could. What is that thing? No idea. And that's what makes it so exciting. It looks like some sort of staff, but I can't get past the flow field to get a closer look. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. There isn't really anything we can do until we get past that barrier around the staff anyways. So what next? Well, when all the humans first emerged, I wrote some letters to the Order about everything. Imagine my surprise when they wrote back and said that they'd be sending a watcher to Kilima to check things out. Actually, it's a good thing I ran into you here, and she told me she was looking for you. She said she wanted your help getting Kilima ready for the watcher. I think she mentioned she was heading towards your plot, if you want to try and meet her there. Hey there, Gina. Oh, hello. How's the weather? I mean, it's been rather nice out. Not too warm, not too cold. Just right for exploring. Read any good books lately? Actually, yeah. No, I've been reading reports of the human reemergence from scholars throughout the world. It's quite fascinating. You know, it means a lot to me that you take the time to check on me. Made my day just a little brighter. Thank you. I used to think it was weird that Hecla followed me around everywhere. The other apprentice scholars teased me sometimes, saying I needed a nanny. I actually sent her away for a bit, but then I realized I missed having someone around that cared for me no matter what. So what if the situation is a little unconventional?
Yes,
Okay.
human?
What is it you require?
Please come again.
Why do you have a check mark over your thing? If whatever. Okay, still can't go through that. Okay. So, Tao, what are you doing here?
Are you in need of sustenance?
Okay. Spoke to Gina. Thank you. I'm confident the conversation will help my Gina improve her well-being. It's important that her social needs are fulfilled by the most compatible individuals. It pleases me that you have proven yourself as such. Please, do check in on my Gina when you have the chance. She and I would appreciate it greatly.
I must return.
Why
to
did you
my
give me grilled
Gina.
mushrooms?
Ever feel like there aren't enough hours in the day?
I'm sorry if I'm staring at you. It's just part of my research process. No problem. I mean, if it helps, you can stare all you want. Sticks ass out. Okay. Okay. Also, I should probably go into the inn. Which way is it? This way. Have myself turn around ass backwards. A little bit. Where's Wrath? Oh, you need something?
Time for a break.
Now that you've had a chance to look at the board, do you have any further questions? Let's deal with the categories. Good question. I've separated out the requests into 4 helpful categories. Daily requests are for time-sensitive matters that must be completed within 24 sun cycles. Probably 24 hours. Weekly ones are for villager ones that were set once per week. Guild activities are guild requests that likewise reset weekly. And the bundle section is for larger requests that take about a month to finish. How often does the board update? It depends on the category. Let's see. I believe daily requests reset once per day. Yes, that makes sense, given the name. Weekly ones and guild requests update every week. And the bundles are a bit of a wild card as they aren't on a set schedule, but they should refresh every month or so. How do I spend my Kilima coin? I can't believe I almost forgot to tell you! I opened up a new register in City Hall for items you can buy with Kilima coin. Check it out. Here's the coin I promised you. So you can pick something up now if it tickles your fancy.
Could you come back later?
Let's check it out, I guess. Nope. Ah, probably here. Yep. What do you mean? I have the funds? Fuck off. Summer Stripe cooler. Okay. I forgot exactly what some of these villagers would prefer. In fact, screw it. I'm not going to bother trying to ask them because I don't remember which one I asked. Okay. Let's see. Palia gifts. Okay, Palia gift guide. There we go. Okay, okay. I can do that one. I can do that one. I could do this one. And I think I could do this one. So I could do these 4. Tomato purple. Oh, and Sarnic hide. Okay. do. Okay. Yo, I know, are you cool? Okay, tomato. Pearl. I think I have some extra Cernicide. Is this Cernicide? Yes. Okay.
Humans call me Aina.
I think if you're at the Temple of the Roots, but there's a new matter now. Hecla and I have received messages from the gardener that suggests he has been unhappy since our last visit. Unfortunately, he seems reluctant to take any advice we provide. I assume his discontent is because he cannot engage in his oneness without a fully functional factory. Given he can no longer look after other Galder, perhaps you can convince him to find a new oneness looking after something else? After all, scanning my fish with my ocular units fulfills my oneness, and Hecla feels no greater satisfaction than cooking for her Gina. Perhaps you can inspire a new oneness within the gardener, or by bringing him a meal and a piscine in a companion.
Farewell.
Sure. I found myself in possession of numerous wriggling worms, and so I have passed this experience on to you. There are many uses for such copious wrigglers. I have been told that fish and humans alike enjoy their savory flavor. Perhaps on my next visit, you may explain to me how they taste. How is it too full? That makes absolutely no sense. I might as well talk to her.
You humans are ever so needy.
I would usually send Kenley on house calls, but I'm afraid this is far too important for him to handle. The man actually left the Duchess's letter unopened on his desk.
Oh.
Therefore, I have taken it upon myself to personally make this trek. I know you were literally born yesterday, but you do know of the Order, right? They're like anti-magic police, right? Well, that is one way to put it. The Order is only the premier peacekeeping force in all the Palian Republic. Without their watchers, criminals would be running amok in every town, wreaking magical havoc. The Order has declared their next investigation will be the human reemergence in Kilima, and our inn has received the honor of serving as the base of their operations. You'd better be on your best behavior. We'll be hosting a watcher of the highest caliber, direct from the capital, but the village, it's so unsophisticated. Sounds like a you problem. And I will not tolerate such embarrassment. Everything must be perfect. I'm personally enlisting every citizen to prepare for her arrival, including you. I guess I have no choice. Exactly. You don't. As an esteemed guest of the Ormuz Horn, she deserves a full set of furniture specially crafted for her station. It must be the very best, you hear? And only the best.
Oh.
Good. Now go. Find Tish and make yourself useful.
City Hall is always there to help.
Make yourself useful and get the hell off my plot. Do. Okay. Hey, Gina. Okay. So, let's see. Guessing Ashura's in here? Yes.
Hello there, friend.
Here I was thinking you'd be too busy setting up and to say hello. Okay. I've been looking for one of these. How did you know? You know about the Order? Of course I do. Worked with the Order a number of times back when I was in the army. But I won't be judging the present by the past. Yeah, they're welcome here, just like anyone else.
Few things need my attention.
Fair enough. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. And then Ani and Bradrew are probably this way. Oh, actually, I need to go to Caleri. She likes herself a Sarnak hide. From what I've seen. Okay.
If you have a complaint,
Please
take
was
it
made to see your
elsewhere.
thirst for knowledge is so difficult to quench. There you go. I can read behavior like a book. By giving me a gift, I can see you wish to become friendly with me. I shall consider your request. Okay. I'll have you know, I have taken it upon myself to read the chronicle of their history, since their founding alongside the Palian Republic. In fact, I will have our lucky representative review our collection and make new suggestions for the restricted section. After all, I've been seeking a reason to cancel our Crime Time subscription. Go ahead with that. Okay. I gotta go to Bradrew and Ani because they're the ones who like pearls. Okay. Let's see. I'm guessing he's in here? Yes.
Well, howdy, Sproutling.
Yeah, out for a stroll? Wow, a gift. This is so sweet. I wish I could come up with a pun, but no, I'm too overwhelmed with happiness to God, why did I say it like that? Do you know about the Order? Boy, do I! Since Watchers can't have relationships, there's a whole musical subgenre about falling in love with someone in the Order. But that sappy, tragic ballad stuff is not really my jam. I prefer happy songs with a good beat. I'm out of here. Okay, and...
It's a good day to be exploring.
The Order's coming to town? Do you think they'll do magic?
Yeah!
Oh man, this is my chance! They gotta let me in. This is the coolest moment of my life. Should I show them my Bug Scouts badges? Bug Scouts seem cooler than the Order. Nuh-uh. Don't let anyone can catch bugs. Only really cool people get to do magic. Here's a pearl. Awesome! I've been running all over trying to find one of these. I guess I'll have to get my exercise elsewhere from now on. Emily! Did the thing. At least I'm able to get that shit out of the way. Although there is the question of planting tree seeds now. How the fuck am I gonna find tree seeds? I think the only person that would have it is Ashura, considering... no, it might have been Badru, because... someone does farming. Someone does farming. And I'm not sure, like someone sells seeds and I'm not sure which one it is. That's what happens when you're stupid. Henley. Hey, what's up?
Goody. Someone to chat with.
You found me. You see, I've been hiding from Eshi since she found the Duchess's letter. She's been on a veritable party planning warpath. She even found my napping spot in the records room. If you do see her, tell her that I am still preparing that venue she asked for. Yes, the venue. I've given some housewarming gifts. Good. Giving gifts is the best way to get to know people. Everyone has their own tastes, of course. As she's always liked the finer things. By the sheer number of presents I gave to her when we first began courting. You've made everyone feel so welcome. I got grilled oyster? I'm not sure what you like yet, but the least I can do is give you a little something as well.
My door is always open. During business hours, of course.
Thanks, Henley. Alright, now to talk to Tish. Because, why not? Is that the only... That's the only quest that I have right now? Right. Let's do that one. That's probably gonna take a while, but let's do it. Okay.
Hi. Oh no.
Oh no. am I supposed to do all this? Oh, hi, Avi. I was just going over a commission for Eshi. But don't mind me. How can I help you? Actually, I'm here to help you. Oh my, really? Are you sure it's not too much to ask? Yeah, well, Eshi's making me. Hey, what are friends for? Wow, thank you, Avi. You calling me anytime in return, okay? So, basically, Eshi came by my shop as soon as she read the Duchess's letter. She wanted me to design a brand new set of furniture for the Watcher that's coming to town. I started working right away. Cleary even lent me some interior design magazines from the capital. I stayed up all night, too. They looked so good. I sent the sketches to Eshi, and she called them unfashionable and unimaginative, even after I had Jell look them over. And then she, like, totally commandeered Reth. I walked right up to him and dragged him off, said he had some kind of job to do. That's alright. Every challenge is a learning opportunity. Reth can make friends with Eshi, and I can redo the sketches and gather the materials and build the items and... Are you okay? Everything is completely fine. Completely, totally, 100% A-okay. And look at all these new furniture recipes, Avi. Yeah, I'm not worried at all. Nope, nope, nope. I feel like she needs... I feel like she needs a cup of tea. Or, you know, some hot drink, maybe. She's gonna have to rip that out of my hands. Okay. Okay. Is Rat still here? Craft and place the stove on your plot. Prep station on your plot. Well, let me see what either of those need, along with the banner, the desk, and the bed. Okay. Oh, hi? What do you need?
If you have a complaint, take it
Avi,
elsewhere.
as we grow friendlier, I wanted to share with you an important part of myself. My Starstone. Now, I don't know what humans know about Starstones, but all Majiri believe that the Dragon Moon phase we are born under is special and determines certain aspects of our personality. Each moon phase of Luna is represented by a gemstone. Mine is aquamarine, the stone of the scholar. I've given you an aquamarine colored wallpaper to fill your home with wisdom, as it does mine. If you wish to learn more about Starstones, or perhaps stop by the library. It just got a new volume on the subject that you might find enlightening.
If you want to keep chatting, try the tavern.
Okay. Okay. Ah! Kinda like it over there. Okay. Okay. Right. Let's see. Banner. Investigator banner. Investigator bed and investigator desk. Also need to create these, which that's gonna take a while. Okay. And then where's the prep station? Prep station's up here. Okay, so it's just gonna be 4 copper bars, 11 things of ceramic, 12 things of stone bricks, and 16 things of sapwood planks. Hi, Ani.
You seen any cool bugs?
I really love the gift you got me, Avi. So I wanted to give you something really nice in return. I talked to Tish and she suggested getting you a wallpaper in your favorite color. I didn't know your favorite color, so I got you one in mine. Yellow. It's also the color of my starstone, which is citrine. I don't know much about how starstones work, but I like citrine because it's bright and happy. Like the sun and the beach.
Catch you later, okay?
Right there. Okay.
Hello there, friend.
Hey there. A lot of folks around here have been noticing how generous you are, myself included. I know it's not much, but I thought I'd drop over a little gift to say thanks. You might not be able to tell by looking at me, but my Luna sign's actually the Watcher. They say the Watcher is cursed by greatness, so are Starstone's mysterious, magical onyx. I'm not one for magic, but I do find onyx to be an oddly empowering color. I felt as a human you might be cursed with a little greatness yourself, so I got you this.
I'll see you around.
Okay.
What brings you around here?
Okay. Hey, Springbean. I just wanted to say thanks for cheering me up when I was feeling blue. So, I got you the sapphire blue wallpaper. Sapphire also happens to be my starstone. You know, in case you want to get me something for a special occasion. Hint. Hint.
Remember, remain calm and farm on.
Shut up. Okay. Yeah, it's becoming a little more lively in here. Do. Okay. Right. I was gonna start getting more copper and clay and such. I also need to make a loom. Actually. How do I make a loom? Loom was somewhere up here. Ah, okay, so that's another 4 and 5. So 31 sapwood planks. I already have 13, but I need 31. Okay. Okay. Now, if I were to guess, if I remember correctly, clay is usually around water. Damn it, my inability to swim. Okay. So I gotta find some clay. I don't know where I'm gonna find it. Probably near some water. Like I said. Okay. There's probably some of this stuff. Yes. Eh. Don't get stuck, me. Okay. I'm also gonna need to find more copper. So there's that. Okay. do. Okay. Now I need to get some copper. Is this copper? Hard to tell. That was copper. Cool. Miss. Okay. Do. Get this one too. Okay. Need a better tool for that. Apparently. Okay. So I gotta find another spot that has copper. Right here. This doesn't look like copper. Is it copper? I can't tell if it's copper. Let me mine it out to see if it's copper. Is it copper? Let's see if it's copper. Copper! Okay. Okay. Let me try and find some more copper. Copper. There we go. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Gotta find more. Just need enough for, I think, 5? Okay. Let's see if that's gonna give me enough. Let's we'll see what Eloisa wants.
I knew your kind wasn't really
Ah, there you are,
extinct.
Avi. The human. You are just in time for another delightful discovery. I'm finally about to capture the Flathinger. Yeah, I've been tracking it for the past 3 months. What's a Flathinger? A Flathinger is a creature whose existence revolves around one simple goal: inciting chaos among the local stink bug population. Why? Well, I need to capture one to ask it. What's my part in this? Nobody's ever seen a Flathinger, but I have to be the first to find it. And if anyone from the Academy gets a hold of it, they will have it pinned up in the museum. I cannot let any creature suffer like that, cryptid or otherwise. My work is finally about to pay off. I just need to get this trap in position. Can you place this in the ruins near Dea Farm? The ones up the little mountain? I heard humans are good climbers. By the way, are Flothingers dangerous? I should probably ask that. Nah, that is what field tests like this uncover. I mean, no, definitely not deadly. Let me know when the trap is set, okay? Do you know about the order? The order is coming? Quick, we must find a way to protect our local cryptids before they are forcibly recruited into the government bureaucratic work.
I have a feeling we're being spied on.
That's just a sure, I don't mind him. Okay. I got everything that I need. I got everything I need. C-Block is playing Portal with RTX. I mean, fair enough. He recently got his gaming PC built. His first ever gaming PC. Okay. 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 Hey, hey, hey. I think that little corner is just gonna be the kitchen. If there's a refrigerator, I'd be happy to see that. Because I don't know how to operate this pantry. Okay. Let's see. Well, these are going to require some other stuff. Hardwood plank, I don't know where that is. Damn, I'm gonna need more stone bricks. Thankfully, I have more stone on hand. probably just gonna do enough for like one extra stone brick, and then I think I'll just throw in the ceramic right after that. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I have enough for the prep station, which is fine. Enough copper for the prep station, that is. I'll need to start making a lot of ceramic. Okay. You've been such a good neighbor. I figure I'd give you a few things to help you get settled into your new home. Okay. I thought these planks would come in handy as you're settling down in your new living space. Feel free to swing by the inn if you need anything. It's customary to shower newcomers with gifts when they first acquire their home. I believe this will be a suitable decoration for your abode. Enjoy. Why can't I get worm? Okay. There you go. There's a little something over there. Okay. Jesus, man. How do I turn some of these into seeds? Because I feel like some of these would be a lot more useful as seeds. Just saying. Oh shit, I didn't mean to eat that. Well. Whoops. Oh wait, it's probably the druid that does the seeds, because the shard does the lumber work. Right. Damn it. Okay. Let's go talk to Bedrew. Because I think he's the one that has the seeds. Which, if I'm right. I'm still trying to figure out this whole area, so. Apologies if I get my directions mixed up. But they're somewhere over here at the moment? No? What's this? Oh. I'm not gonna care too much about that. Someone know about that last hint and on the festive thing. Like, is one of these called Butterball? I mean, you look like a Butterball. I wonder if these guys walk around. Wouldn't that be something? Oh, I was like, someone walking? No, someone's chopping down trees. That's what they're doing. Okay. I can purchase seeds here, right? No. How the fuck do I get seeds? Okay. Okay. So there's just a lot of accomplishments here. A lot. Seriously, where is Bedrew? Ah, there you are. Let's see if I can buy seeds from him. If not, well, I don't know where to buy seeds then.
Hey there!
Yo. Never
Call
mind.
me an orange, because I'll see you around.
I
Rep?
totally wasn't sleeping.
Why aren't you helping Tish? I was. That list she gave you is only half of what she needs. Ashley's been so demanding. She wants me to... Look, Ashley even went into the woods to look for me. I got away by walking down a muddy path. She wouldn't dip her high heels in that. So she just caught me the day after when she knew I had work. Do you have seeds? No. Fuck. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Slight disconnect. Okay. Those the devs? Alright. Let's update Eloisa. Perfect! It's only a matter of time before the fly finger. There I can finally know peace. I'll make sure you know when the trap goes off. Thanks for helping me chase the truth.
Let me know if you find any interesting booze.
What else does she just give me? Smoke candles. Emits a soothing smoke that prevents you from alerting bugs for 10 minutes. Huh. Okay, that's an interesting thing to have. Probably be easier to do bug catching with. Okay. You can already make... Well, I'm going to need to make one of these anyway. Okay. 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 Hold on, let me place this in with you. And you with you. Okay. So I at least got the loom. I at least got that. Okay. So now I think the other things that I think need to be made are the standard stove and the prep station. Because I think that's the plan. Make both of those. Next. Okay. What new stuff do I have in here? Strange things are afoot with the snails of Kilima. Naturally, that means that there's a tough woggle about. Perhaps even a whole gaggle of them. Keep this on you at all times to ward them away. And remember, question everything. Louisa. Salutations! I regret to inform you that the Flawfingers is still out there. The trap you helped me set only managed to capture Ani, the Bond Farmer's son. The logical conclusion is that he is a cryptid who is yet to be identified. Perhaps Flawfingers can shapeshift into Majiri. The Layla is furious, despite my assurance that I have years of experience with cryptids and had taken the utmost care in making the trap non-lethal. If you see her, please offer my sincerest apologies and ask if she'd like to have Ani examined. Yeah, I'll continue monitoring the valley. With so many mysteries afoot, perhaps we need a place to store our findings. Keep your mind metaphysical, Louisa. Give me the worms, damn it! Oh my god. Why you give me no worms? I might as well see what this is. Thurver. Might as well. Okay. Well, I can definitely tell someone's been here for a while. Huh. Okay. Well, that's trippy. Build the kitchen in like it's an actual survival game. Just prep station. Just 2 prep stations, 2 stoves, and 2 mixing stations. Sounds like me. It's not gonna look the prettiest, but it's gonna work. Who the hell puts a... Is this supposed to be a bathroom? Who the hell puts a bathroom outside? Is this the person who knows about outhouses? Okay. So if I were to walk out here, where does this take me? Let's see. Let's see. It takes me back out here. Got it. Okay. See how far we are with this. And also you. Because I know this says one of the recipes requires leather, and it didn't matter what type of leather, it just had to be leather. I think it was you? Yeah. One thing of leather. I don't know where to get a glass bulb. I still don't know about the hardwood plank. I mean, shit, I'm gonna need a lot of it. I still don't know why it says that my inventory is full. It's not full. Okay. Can I also grow cotton at some point? Just need to relax a little bit, honestly. I wonder what these clouds look like to me. Okay, but that one over there just looks like Australia. And that's what that looks like to me. That one looks like a tank. That, to me, looks like Ganon going up against Link. I don't know how, but it just looks like it. That's just my thoughts. Okay. I kind of want to save this outfit, but I want to change it as well. Why not have a bit of makeup on hand? Like his eyes have been more prominent. I want to change his outfit to be more... Yeah, there we go. Outfits added. And now, let's change all this to here. And then it will change this. I still struggle with the color of these bottoms here. Nah, that's more racer. Alright, No. Nah. Yeah, sure. Hey, it even saves the hair color is a different outfit. Ain't that something? Okay. Let's get out of here. Okay. Well, we did some things. We did another temple. We managed to do the housewarming thing, which unfortunately I had to cheat that one because I don't remember what everyone liked. Or at least the ones that I asked. I don't remember what they liked. So I kind of just had to cheat that one in. Let's see. Let's do soy sauce. I haven't rated into soy sauce in a minute. I don't know what she's doing, but she's doing some crafting stuff. So let's see. Okay. Okay. That will be it for tonight. Tomorrow, I'm probably just gonna pick up where I'm obviously gonna pick up where I left off. And with the prep station, the stove, and the other bits of furniture that I have to make. I don't know what else I'm gonna be doing, so I'll just see. And then after that, it's the final Sims 3 stream for the year, because the next week, the week after that, is going to be a Portal 2 stream. So there's that. And then Sunday should just be another Sims 4 stream, and then Monday should just be another Minecraft stream, as per usual. Anyway, you guys get the idea, so see ya.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this,